Oh, I was trying to find you in the furnace thing. Oh, y'all want to do dungeons? Just let me know.
Character, so I can do that after Battlegrounds match here. Should be ending rather soon.
Hmm.
I'm having fun on my healer.
Yeah, I
You're lagging hard, dude.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
not the only one that is. Hey, now.
Yeah, we can, but like that second you were just. That's what me and Playful just heard.
What you were hearing was probably my fan in the
No,
background.
no, we were not hearing your fan.
We're cutting in and out. That was not a fan.
Like when I was making that sound effect, that's what we heard coming out of your out of you.
As I was saying, I'm going to be selling most of what I get from the dungeons tonight. I gotta rebuild my gold.
I don't hear that. I spent
I'll switch
five,
soon.
I spent 350,000 properties, so I don't have to
They're not featherless.
waste my gold on Wonder Waste.
I've essentially rigged this current match. The enemy cannot win if I'm alive. Or if both of us are alive. There's 2 healers in this Battlegrounds match. We got 2 great damage dealers and 2 healers. This is rigged on the enemy's side. It's fair to see another Battlegrounds healer than myself. They spend their time in Cyrodiil. Then again, it could be because it was a 40-minute wait to get into Cyrodiil, so that would do it as well.
You telling me you waited 40 minutes?
No, I was gonna go there until I seen it was 40 minutes to get in there. So I went to Battlegrounds instead. Had my sieges and everything ready to go.
Look, I just want to hit things with the bonk stick.
I switched away from my bunk stick. There's only one skill in the two-handed tree that the Templar doesn't already cover, and it's not as useful because it's more stamina-based, and I'm Magicka. I switched to Dual Wield so I can focus more on crit for double damage output. It also has more useful abilities.
Again, the bonk stick. The bonk, if you will.
I no longer can bonk.
I just
Can
like that.
poke, though. Alrighty, this match is over. I'll switch over now.
Alright. See, well, with me, I'm trying to get my two-handed up to level 40 just so I can get reverse slash. You might want to look at its little effect.
I know what Burst Slash is. I was looking at it. The 200, it's a 200 execution, but the Templar has one that's 400. It's not more, so.
Well, no,
It's
just...
good, but ability I have would make out it. The thing about Reverse Slash, though, is it does affect an area, unlike the one I'll have.
Question.
Well, here's the thing. Deals up to 300% more damage to enemies with less than 50% health. Finally, we have our spatula. Got the furry, the Buddhist, the normie, and the spatula.
Alright, here,
unit,
back in
not
the
just
trash
call
can you
me
go.
Normie.
I'd call him more of a bull.
Look, I mean, I can make this. I could have done something that would have been on your ass today.
Trying to get on his ass, what?
I ran into a
Wait,
stepsister.
what?
I had to keep backing away from your stepsister. As well, I forgot to mention earlier.
Okay, I just want to make something clear. I'm not responsible for what said step siblings do, okay?
Do you know how uncomfortable
putting
I
that out
felt?
there.
Do you know how, like, fully know how uncomfortable I felt? Me, an arrogant twat.
Yeah, that's saying something.
Exactly. She was looking at me like Playful looks at Dick. Well, basically same thing. Now I'm just being an asshole.
Alright. So we ready to do this?
Yeah, whenever I get an invite.
Damon, you in?
What am I doing?
Dungeons?
Dungeons. We're continuing to level the characters we run yesterday.
I even can.
Sure.
I fucking Xbox block. I found hotspots because I could just plug it in to the actual internet, but
Oh,
my phone works better. Sadly.
Haley's on.
I'm gonna swap this. It really, the soul-sucking ability that I was looking forward to in devouring people is useless. Magicka, it's stamina. Healing is nice, but I don't think I'm supposed to focus on healing. More than enough healing.
Is
Bane
the
did
armor
some
any
shit.
good? Do what?
Or damage.
Cadwell's astonishing
Healing.
portals. Ready for a jolly good time with Cadwell. Summon him to your home with this handy portal. Play a tune, juggle fish, indulge in some chit chat or more. Alas, Cadwell refuses to do preview performances.
Blade, I don't think it'd be worth having bone up. The thing to raise your defenses, and the morph only makes it reduce cost or taunt enemies, so I would still leave it. Probably better you can focus on. After defense, there's a heal attack that also defends you, which is Vigor.
Alright, well, we're gonna be running dungeons. I'll use Skeletal Mage then.
Well,
Where
you're
you
gonna need.
happy with
You're gonna need.
excellence.
Okay, at one, Playful, what are you on about? Blade, what the whole conversation? 'Cause I'm missing chapters here now. I'm missing the whole book.
Okay, so I'm wondering, like, if bone armor would be good in terms of the way I'm building my character, or just for the dungeons, or would it be a bad idea? I'm not exactly sure about it.
Since okay, so
That-
you're doing a Magicka DPS, correct?
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's good DPS.
Don't even bother with bone armor.
That's when I essentially just
What
told him
about
if he wants
Skeletal
something to
Mage?
raise his.
Huh?
Yes.
Skeletal Mage.
Yeah, you're gonna want that because when you can morph it, you get. I think you get a better mage, or you can turn into a skeletal archer. If you're looking to like heal yourself even more, at least passively, you want to get your living death up to 30 and get spirit mender. It heals you or the lowest health ally around you every 2 seconds. We're
Alright.
restoring
You guys
1593 for 16 seconds, so you do the math on that. And if you want to go further with the living death stuff, you want to pick up Undead Confederate. While you have Skeletal Bones, Sacrificial Bones, Skeletal Mage, or Spirit Render, your health recovery, your health, magic, and stamina recovery is increased by 100. So if you have all three out constantly, your resources are going to be constantly flowing.
I'll be honest, I've been neglecting my racial and my destruction staff skills. Because I've been trying to get the passives for the Necromancer.
Look, you want me to give you like my honest opinion?
Hmm.
So, just have one of the skills on each bar for your stats. So like, that way your cons, it's not going to be as much, but it's still going to level one up. And you can kind of teeter between the two. Like for me, Endless Hail, it's just so I can go all the way down to get Poisonous Arrow. And for my two-handed, I only need 2 moves out of that, and that's Stampede and Reverse Slash, because I can evolve Reverse Slash into Executioner, which then that's just gonna be my spam move.
Alright, are we gonna send Demon an invite?
Yeah.
well, you didn't
For
say
some
anything.
Probably ate it.
For some, well, I tried to send him one, but for some reason,
You're not showing.
no, I can see
There.
y'all, but I.
Wait,
Invite.
you've been off and on all day. You haven't been showing oddly enough.
What are you talking about? I've been on literally all day since I woke up.
Oh, I know you've been on.
Okay, so
But I'm saying in ESO's actual log, it says you keep getting off and on despite being on, so.
Oh, it's doing the stupid crap it used to do.
yes, this. Damn it.
I know this because I kept looking at your location, curious what quest line you were doing. I've been able to figure mildly out. Mostly seems related to the war quest line.
On your feet, you louts.
Covenants, I think.
Rifle, what's with your armor?
It's just the style I have.
Oh. Little memory is why it caught me on board.
I'm yellow. I'm always going to be Limery on this character.
Petrified Spider Egg, that's a new one.
I don't see that one shiny.
I'll be using my lightning staff.
Look, I have a LeBlanc stick. We are safe. Fuck!
Okay, ready to fire when you guys are.
Firing.
Give me a second. I don't know why my ult isn't on. It's not. We're in combat. I cannot equip it.
That was a nasty beast. This way, squad.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna use these exact same level 10 and level 30 resets on all my characters now because they're all different one of our builds.
Spence is a pain.
You think when you get your thing set up, you can help me create a 1-bar build that does about as much damage as yours?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like how you have to get that open soul shit. Telling you that now. It sucks.
Oh, I believe it. I think I remember. Yeah, I think it was on.
I like doing the I like doing describing.
Well, that's not what that's not what I'm referring to. It's the fact like how much scribing you have to do, like constantly leveling up just so you can get to that point. Unless you already have a character set up. I do.
If
Fire!
I have these skill line
Fire!
to help. I can get more and more open soul rings right now with how many transmute crystals I have. With the trade I want on it too. That's fantastic. The hardest gear set for me is gonna be getting the deadly strikes stuff repeatedly.
For Deciphered, I will be getting that set that gives the crows. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for my second, though. Probably something critical. Area of effect fist.
Why are you so far back? Man, why you at?
Because I've been doing dungeons all day with randos, and I tend to forget I'm on randos anymore.
I saved
Kind of just in a rhythm.
Kick him out like a random. Like you would do with a random.
Let's go back to Citadel.
You go to Cyrodiil. You would go do PvP in Cyrodiil.
That's what I was doing before I hopped back on with this one.
Okay, and how much did you actually get accomplished in Cyrodiil?
Nothing, because I couldn't get in because there was a 40-minute wait. Ended up going backwards. That I did okay. It was more or less if the randos were.
Battleground is so much easier than the actual Cyrodiil.
I've been Citadel by myself a few times for the points, but I mostly just have to attack wherever the group is.
Yeah, that's the difference between you and me though, is I will go for an entire port bomb myself.
Yeah, but you're not playing a healer who has no attack.
Well, see, that's a choice you made.
I'm working on making better builds, and I'm currently working on one of the characters. I just have a tendency to run the head now. Probably will one of the slots on this character. Also, I seen Arcanus today in Battlegrounds for the first time. Actually seen 3 or so. Ever since they got nerfed, I haven't seen him. More than once a day, at least.
That all was a little late there.
Well, last Battlegrounds match was rigged because we had a second healer and 2 good damage healers, so that was great.
I don't call that rigged, I'm just looking for raw.
Oh, it's rigged for the enemy team because they couldn't kill anyone on our side. It was just a straight up win for us. Had no deaths on our team.
I can stop hitting me with shit, bitch.
It's another demonic entity. It's gonna keep hitting at you even. It's in the name. FEMA.
You're so bitch.
I got 2 whole levels off this dungeon.
Over 30.
I got cock blocked. I'm literally 1 point away from getting to 26. Huh. Omniar's now at level 4. Fuck, morph it!
Elden Hollow 1. Give me a drink.
You might as well. We'll be here a while. Oh, we'll be doing these a while.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
Today, I heard before I was doing PvP, I was doing a little questing. There was this like CP380, I think he was, and he was being a very cocky piece of shit, calling everyone that refused to duel him a coward or just a PvE bitch, essentially. And as soon as I ended up pointing on him, because the build was clearly a follow, it was not custom, not with how he was playing. So I pointed out that he was essentially just following a build and calling people cowards because he's using people's other knowledge, and the dude just left.
By the Imperium light.
Okay,
Darren,
stop.
and I haven't seen him since. I guess he wasn't expecting drawback, but I found that kind of hilarious. Hello.
Well met, stranger. You forced our hand.
I need to charge my weapon more than I need to heal myself.
Oh,
End them. We don't have time for this.
Let's go take
First
on the.
love is an axe. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this friggin' lady. She exists.
Wait, I don't want to be that dick, but you're chopping that hit at the worst timing.
Why?
You're chopping that on the boss, not on these damn freaking itty bitties.
Thank you, fucking. That or we're just weak. Need more damage. More power.
Joe Thorne's healing or root.
Araneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that. Light it up!
Come on, we got it. I go over.
Healing!
Oh, then bring him to me.
Light it up!
we open a bit?
Accidentally jumped an array of
I can see that being an opening.
Death is nothing. Orneth sold her soul completely.
Bonya.
Thalmor will not be happy with this. Bakara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Orneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare
Ooh,
yourself.
I increase everyone's spell damage by 10% for 20 seconds every time I activate
What
the
in
spell.
oblivion was that?
Just by being here, I'm increasing damage.
trying to clear my
Ooh, a new one. Oh,
Because I leveled up. That's all it is.
Oh.
Because I leveled up.
still a new one.
I'm gonna go pick up the quest.
Hello, lady. What you do? Behind a rock.
Who's getting the bomb stick first? Thank you for the souls. You're now mine. Alright, well, me and Playful wait. Anyone need fezzes?
All right, we've got
Yeah, I'll take feathers.
many securing the speech. Search the supplies and see if you can find wounded worth saving. Strict triage. We are bound to lose more before this day is over, and I don't want to waste healing on the dead. Yes, Commander. As shipwrecked soldiers and waterlogged vessels could come onto shore at
So
any
everyone
moment.
like stop talking.
I need you to direct the survivors and search for more out at sea. We're going to need as many capable survivors as we can get. Move out.
Okay, finally she stops talking. Hold on.
Oh, another level.
Wait, where's Dex?
Oh.
Good question. There he is. Found him. He with Ethan.
If we get ambushed, someone's falling on their own sword.
God damn it, I keep forgetting we gotta talk to those bitches so much.
Boring lady. Shush. Dad doesn't care for the expedition or your voice acting.
Myself.
I've never even listened to the dialogue in the dungeons. No one actually waits for that.
Not anymore, they don't.
There's a day randos used to wait for other people.
Yeah, back when the game first came out, everyone was doing the dungeons for the first time ever.
That'd be nice. But that's in the past now. I'm gone. Maybe he's seen it once and would wait for someone else to listen to the log of a dungeon. Log of dialogue.
Me and
Whatever they're
Railgun we used to do all the dungeons, and actually whenever we had quests to do, we'd actually pay attention to it.
Heh, you're bleeding. You're also bleeding. Pretty. Oh, don't touch the pretty.
I don't want any loafing around. Don't care if you're tired from scaling. I had my unit.
Big stretch. Okay. need to increase my base temp. Spear is starting to weaken as a little. Sure, the set does a little bit. And spell damage, crit, and something else.
We found the invaders.
This
Oh.
island belongs to the Malva.
I need healing.
We zoom in, but need more damage. When every one of us do 60k, you'll be so broken. Do wonder what mine will probably be the lowest. Since
Stormfist? Me, mine's Storm after that. He might be smaller, but he's cool. I forgot he did that ability.
and then he raises it. That's well. I mean, and again, all the bosses are annoying with that because you actually get to see their abilities in full fleshed out format. Not like Vet was what they originally wanted dungeons to be like, but then I figured out it was too hard, so they stuck with it.
Well, the normal dungeons are hard for, you know, people who don't have like 600 champion points. Or have friends
I
who have 600
remember
champion
doing
points.
I remember doing it with randos even when I didn't have champion points. It was still manageable though.
Yeah, because they all probably had champion points.
Sometimes not.
I guarantee you 90% of the people you were running dungeons with back then still had champion points, even if they were running a low level character.
Some did not, some did. I still find crews that don't have champion points, but typically they're still in the 40s or 30s.
Yeah, how do you
They
know they don't have
probably-
champion points if they're level 30?
But to go on to that, they probably did have champion points even then though.
Yeah, like I said, just about everyone you've played with that's on that normal dungeons, even whenever you were low
Yes,
level.
your point stepping.
This would be a hell of a lot harder if we were all on that. If we were all back to level 1 with nothing.
I didn't work all the way up here for nothing.
say, playing a sword, actually playing a class that's not a Templar, is a nice little change of pace.
Pardon me again? What was that?
It's nice playing someone on Templar all the time. Sir, you don't have permission to double me like that.
Yeah, I got bored. So I went to the healer. He's a Templar too, but... Tank second slot, maybe they'll just become the Bomb Blade and this will be...
No, if we were on champion levels right now, I'd be getting a decent amount of Stormmaster. I got a lot of Stormmaster shit that I could have been using. Probably could have been used on a CB level character.
Whenever we go to Pillar of Nirn, if I'm correct, that's a crit set, right?
Yeah.
I might use that with the crows. Or we might be farming 2 different sets. Blade ends up finding a way to get there. Those are just a world bosses.
Well, it's not just world bosses, you also gotta do delve bosses.
If you want the jewelry. The world
you want
bosses
the
will drop all
fetch
the armor pieces and weaponry.
No. They're just
Got
like
the weaponry now.
explosives. Yeah, but they don't drop every piece of armor. That's why Dax was farming out the delve bosses and world bosses in the Shanti today.
Those are easier than the world bosses either way, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Delve bosses drop like the smaller pieces, like your shoes, gloves, belts. World bosses drop like the chest, legs, I think maybe,
Mhm.
I think they also take the spot of jewelry whenever you don't have like omens or another random world event thingy.
I want that man found and smashed. Or do you lot want to climb another cliff? It's only going to get rainier.
On my way, people. I'm gonna touch the thingy.
Good. This should be the last conduit. Let's take it apart. Hurry!
Everyone likes storms so much on the side. They even named...
They're sea elves.
Fair, but... The fuck?
The families with the Tempest Island, which is related to storms.
Never even realized there's sequels. That would explain. I haven't paid attention to who I'm killing, I'm just killing.
Jolting all.
Hurry!
Be gone! No, don't touch
Indeed. Tamriel.
He's alive, whoa! I'd love to see you again.
Okay, I didn't clear out my inventory.
What does Impulse do?
Makes a little circle around you of whatever the definition is. Just
It's an
magic
AoE
damage.
burst from your body that does the element of your staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it any
That
good in
makes better.
DPS, Demonic?
In current standards, not really.
Alright.
The only thing I think that's actually useful from the instruction set tree is the wall elements or whatever. Yeah, well, slots. Even then, that's if you have a need for a filler slot.
And most people, when it comes to destruction strategy, wall of elements and weakness elements.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's relying. You're using mostly like class abilities.
Ooh, the clit.
I would get rid of it so I could have another magic
Occasional
generator
guild
weapon.
related.
I still have a hammer. That was or a bow. But the bows are still better. Oh. Though.
Already, whenever you guys
What
are.
levels in your level 40 demon?
Yep. And that means I have to go farm out my gear again for this character.
Yep.
I think I might change up my monster helm set since I'm not CP 3000. I'm not getting the full potential from my champion points, so I need more. I need to switch from the Slime Claw to Vulcan Scoria so I can get that armor penetration.
What?
Armor penetration.
Yeah, the thing that goes through resistances. Lets you do straight damage.
Kind of
I
like
have a
my
book.
Nervin Graveyard.
I have
That
a
decreases
Vulcan
resistances.
Vulcan Scoria element, but I don't have the right trait on it. But I think it is the right. I think it's the right version, so it will work for the build.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to get the treats through that crap, ain't I? No. We're gonna be in Paltry. Arming 2 of the sets. One for Blade, one for me. We go for the treats. So.
Of course, I level only in the dungeons.
That,
On.
I think Blade would be discouraged by it, so he doesn't have to go there for next 2 weeks.
Thing is, I have to farm out fucking Wayrus sewers.
Oh no. You got 2 dungeons to farm.
Well, the thing is, Wayrus
Oh, that's
sewers
Wayrus
is a lot
sewers
easier than
isn't-
Falkreath Halls, and I can literally do that by myself.
I was just about to say that. At least Wayward Sewers isn't a DLC dungeon.
I mean, I have to also farm Far Creek. I need Pillars of Nerd as well.
I think the hardest one for me to get really is going to be getting more Deadly Strikes, because I can only get that through
Hold
the
on.
fucking PvP boxes or buying it. And that shit is not cheap.
No shit.
When you and Blade were farming the Flanern set for that like 2 weeks straight, was that with traits or just for the set? With Blade and when you were farming for the
That was
Flanern
just for the
set.
set.
Jesus, and we're gonna have 3 people farming for it and trying to get traits? We'll be there more than a month. Summer break will be over by the time that's done with.
My summer break might start before that is.
I'm trying to think of what
We're
time do I
gonna
want.
be doing a lot of leveling. I'm definitely getting the cross set first. That one I can probably do solo once I do enough damage. I probably already do. Don't know. Tanking.
Look at that, level 39.
Flanern set is a light set or a medium?
Medium.
I would want it on my weapons.
That's the goal.
Don't I hope that the Cresta is a light? If it's not, then
Too
Yeah,
bad!
the thing is, if you're wanting to do damage, well, wait,
well, I
do
need to
magic
split it,
damage?
yeah.
no,
Yes.
you need to be doing mostly medium armor because medium armor is where you're getting all your spell crits and spell damage from.
The armor increases the penetration. And
My-
the...
My
Huh?
my Templar runs a 5-piece medium, 1-piece light, 1-piece heavy. Which is why I'm putting out so much damage. I'm getting all that crit. I'm getting all that crit plus the bonus damages from it.
Only one perk I thought that actually affected the crit. The rest of it's stealth,
Crit damage, stamina recovery is useful, the weapon and spell damage from medium armor, and your movement speed are very vital to the builds I do.
so I want to split my resources. That would help the spear damage. Or so how heavy magic some of this other stuff is.
If I remember, light armor affects your damage taken from magical attacks, the cost of dodge roll, reduces your movement, speed penalty of sneaking, your break free cost, and your bash costs.
Perk-wise, I swear there's a perk in there that changed your penetration and base damage.
Reduces the effectiveness of stairs, increases magic recovery, spell resistance. There is your weapon and spell critical rating, but I mean you'll be in that both from both medium armor and the heavy and the light armor, so it does spell penetration. Since you'll be wearing 1 piece of light armor plus the medium armor, it's all the medium armor just still overall does better for matching DPS. Or DPS
I
in
would have to
general.
work myself more towards stamina.
Nope. My Templar is pure magic.
I had, well, yeah, but I will need to increase stamina. I had a magical spear and I was not able to outdo with the counted cost of why I'm using magic right now.
Only you two can still stick with the magic spear. Thing is, you need to be putting your magic points into your magic. And you are a Kajitsu, you're getting even more crit damage, so
I'm using dual wield with crit abilities.
well, with stamina, you would still need to be wearing medium armor. The armor you're using really doesn't change for your DPS.
Oh, hold on, Blake.
Alright.
I changed from my year 2K, year 2K. I can easily adjust it over to stamina. I just haven't, mostly because I have the crit and damage boosts are all from the magic. And the all of elements with the spear has been magic. It's easily switchable.
Pulling out fezzes. I'll be right back. I just gotta feed the dogs. Quick.
Probably gotta change it now with access getting that thing. I already have a way of trying to burn
Demonic.
them.
Yeah.
Can you make me a set of magic base magic base level 30 armor?
Yeah, do you want like the same stuff I'm using? Like the same gear sets I use?
Yeah, that'll
Are you
work.
able to ask for a set of armor?
Because okay, so this character, all my characters now are gonna use the exact same setup as Heartland Conqueror, five-piece Heartland Conquerors, 5-piece Seducer, and a two for the weapons. I do as my secondary 2-piece of Hunting is Rage for the crit chance.
All right. Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and while we're
Yeah.
waiting. All right.
I'm gonna go switch
Appreciate
my character more close to stamina and see how that goes. Stamina is more damage than the magic side of it.
This character. Now, are you just using? What are your weapons you're using?
I think a fire and lightning staff's gonna do me better because I don't think the frost is doing that much damage. I think that's more of a defensive one, like you guys are talking about.
I
Yeah,
can manage
because
stam.
when you activate the Wall of Elements with Ice Staff, it puts a shield around you, and it slows down your enemies. The fire one version does like extra damage, and then the lightning one does a off balance effect.
Okay, so fire and lightning's gonna be the best.
Yeah.
All right.
I can eat people for HP and stamina, so technically, actually, I can manage stamina. I completely forgot I have that now.
A little thing that kind of takes the souls from the dead things you kill.
The thing that literally says you consume them as if you were a necromancer. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that necromancers
Heals you for 2k and like 600 stamina to 1000 per corpse. That'll actually help a lot. That's actually
Demonic,
useful
when
to
you
me
get that
now.
done, Demonic, when you get it done, just mail it to me, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Funny enough, it doesn't actually steal the souls for the necromancer. If I do that, he can still absorb his soul. It doesn't matter what way we do it, but we can split the soul in half. Twin Slashes, it has a morph that makes bleed damage about 7 to 8k over 20 seconds, and the initial hit hits twice with about 2k, I think. Is that worth having?
What is it?
It's a morph of Twin Slash. Let me look at it. Go on to the shrine. I've been using it. It's been okay, but I don't know if it's in the long run gonna work out or not. It's the Blood Craze version of Twin Slash.
Honestly, I don't know because nobody uses that skill.
I don't know either. It heals you for every bleed tick. It does 8k bleed damage over 20 seconds. Initial hit does 2k of bleed damage. It's a single target. Blade Cloak, I might see if... Yeah, I can do Deadly Cloak, okay. Blade Cloak works because of Deadly Cloak. Thank the gods. I was scared it wouldn't. I've also been using Sunflare, particularly the morph of Reflective Light. It's a damage over time, it reduces movement speed, and as long as it's active up to 20 seconds, it increases your critical rating by 26-29, which is enough to send me from 20% to 30%. And it hits multiple targets, making it still effective in groups. I've been using that.
Which skill is it?
Reflective Light. There's Vampire's Bane, but
Vampire's Bane is the
It
better one overall.
that makes it single target, which makes it harder to actually manage in a group, or useless completely.
Okay, again, You're talking to a man who mains Templar, so please don't question me here whenever I'm trying to tell you what works
Well,
better.
no, but if I know how and why, perhaps I'll actually be able to figure out how to use
It
it.
does more damage over time.
It says it just increases the duration.
Yeah, so it's still more damage over time.
But
No, play. Just do whatever. Just don't ask me, because I'm gonna tell you stuff and you're just gonna keep questioning it.
though I understand it,
Yeah, but every time I give you the exact answer you need, you still like, oh, this version still makes more sense. Like,
I just switched it.
I was making.
Oh, what's going on now?
I forgot what the other set I was making for a
Means-
sec. Where's the Heartlander? So I made the chips. Close. Belt and shoulders. Strength.
So, what's Michael doing?
Okay, we do the skills.
Well, I thought you said you were switching over to stamina or something.
I just.
What's up, Demonic?
Oh, that's full. Jamal. Not enough. I think that's everything.
Did you do the jewelry and the weapons?
Yeah. I sent in 2 sets, 2 things to mail.
Alright.
Options.
Hold on, let me double check. So, I guess this is...
Seducer pieces should be your light head.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I don't know why, but like, I don't know why demonic, but like, so I got the gloves, the legs, the feet, and the helmet, and the necklace. I didn't get any of the other stuff.
I sent it all to you. Like I said, it had to be sent in 2 steps. That's a mail. So
Unless it's just taking its time.
Dumb question, Tom. What's up with the where's it? Item. Yeah, the class script scrap.
the class script?
Yeah. The script scrap.
You need those to unlock some of the scribing things for your specific class.
How do you get more? Besides that one
Dungeon.
purple.
There's I think there's a few different ways you can do them. My dungeons are the one I can remember right now. Like your daily dungeons, I think you can do like daily delves and stuff like that, maybe.
Oh, I'm just waiting on you now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to a demonic. It didn't come through.
Probably have to wait a little while then, because I don't have it on me. So.
Alright.
Alright, is everyone here?
I did it through the guild, and your name is the first person on the list, so.
Oh, so I'm showing up in the guild roster, but I'm not showing up in the... Really? Oh, it just came through. Really take that.
I'm a one-bar fucking Templar, Sorcerer, Nightblade, Arcanist, Necromancer.
Well, what I'm gonna do with this particular profile, the one I'm playing ESO with this one, like, they're all gonna be magic builds. But they're gonna be like different classes and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like how easy this build is to do in class. Little effort.
So, question, with a like a magic build, am I gonna need light and medium armor?
And you're still gonna want to have at least like it's gonna be like again it's gonna be like, you know, like 5 primary, which would be your medium, because that's where all of your damage is gonna come from. You're gonna want one piece light and one piece heavy, then one piece, you know, like your other resistances.
So is it really necessary to learn the light armor stuff?
Yeah.
They can get the passives.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I gotta learn both. Oh, okay, so I get it now. With stamina DPS, I can do heavy and medium. With a magic DPS, I do light and medium.
No, he's saying
Well, you know.
regardless.
You're gonna want to have at least have all 3 armor sets unlocked, because again you're gonna like the heavy armor is mostly gonna give you like your health and stuff, but it also gives some other resistances that you're gonna want.
Okay. I can
It gives you rapid mending, so that increases the healing receive, increases the amount of magicka or stamina that your heavy attacks restore, max health, health recovery, physical spells.
Okay, so I think it's gonna be like one piece light, one piece heavy, and then 5 medium.
Yep.
Okay. Where'd you guys going? No, you stay in the boneyard. Stay in the boneyard. Damn, they just stayed in the boneyard. Get the big ugly dinosaur away from me. Okay, now. Hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta add some stuff. Okay. But do not have that.
Haruldar!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
Dax, that was the exact same time. There, huh?
Over there, Verano. We found her.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kinlord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric
Ugh.
magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Lady, trying to put all your gear on.
Yeah, I got everything on.
noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from mortal Altman. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Find the High Kinlord.
By the light
Mighty
Imperium,
Imperium,
the keepers of the vanished cells, hereby condemn the wizard's wealth to imprisonment unending.
Oh, it looks like you've won. Old reminiscent days of freedom are over, it seems.
Wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
Oh, no. Why's everybody so quiet?
I don't know. Dex no speaking. What here I ever yet actually haven't gotten.
Here they come. Ready. Fire.
Oh, I forgot to grab the.
My name is.
Dang it.
You've got to keep moving.
Okay. Now I got the quest.
I am speed. This guy really does not like me. Okay, I hurt his feelings or something. How much he was hitting me. Moving on. Look at how long it's around for this quest.
I don't even know.
I don't remember getting a random what up you. Oh, first.
Okay, Demonic, we get it. You're fast as fuck. Jesus, you really are fast as fuck.
Let's go, level 4 now.
By the Greek, do not hesitate to kill him. He has his uses. Who can say?
satisfied at his death. I guess it won't bring back those he's killed. In time.
I'm beside myself. You truly believe you've won? I didn't expect our little friends there could kill Earthas, but I stand corrected. All this trouble because of one Bosmeri woman. You are Gilrain of the Whisper Grove, are you not?
My runes Dagon?
It was you who rallied this peasant village to contend with me. Fascinating that a mortal could be so troublesome. I need a replacement for your Earthas. Come. Meet with me and I will close this gate. Spare your people.
I think I have little choice. Tell the others to get as far away from here as they can.
Ooh, Dire Frost. I like the cold. It's a quiet part. Area.
I am Eberic Direfrost of Falkreath. In the record vaults of Windhelm, I discovered that I am the last living heir of Direfrost Keep. A vast castle that my family funded through Keep has been abandoned for ages, sealed by unyielding frost. The locals say that it is haunted. Despite this, I hope to reclaim my ancestors. Should ill fortune befall me, I have left these speaking stones behind to tell my tale.
This is like one of the anti-climactic bosses, I think, for a fight. Troll with an A over
A horrifying sight. The residents of Direfrost Keep appear to have been fleeing, but now they're frozen in time, trapped in this icy tomb for all eternity. dire frost flame I read about in Windhelm. Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. According to my notes, I need a relic called the Torch of Airs to light the flame located in the Hall of the Dead. My map shows the hall down this side passage, it seems. The gate to the crypt is locked, probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. I can't blame the company. Regrettably, I will return. Yet to explore the summit.
Should not have lit the flame. Have mischief will delight in an... I am myself again.
I'm finally free!
Thrall, that descendant of mine headed to the summit. She...
This doorway's been sealed. There must be another way to the summit. saved my life. I spoke at length with that. You've saved my life. Feel not exactly.
Sorry about that.
Okay, what was the extended mute break about?
Someone give me information. That's all I'm gonna say. Does
Okay.
anyone need?
We can leave it at that then.
It's nothing serious. It's a small loan line. So someone had found me Walmart car parts for like $50.
Alright. Okay, I really gotta sell because I have max inventory right now. Going as fast as I can on this.
Yeah, the person he was like, hey, like, here's how much this part's gonna cost. $50. Sweet.
Alright.
So he's gonna hold it for me. Yeah, I got to decon a bunch of shit. $47 items. I'm on the way! So I did morph my Bitter Harvest. You're gonna like, I say you should get it too.
What did you turn it into?
Unnerving Potency.
Oh, what? I can't attack these fucking things here. What?
Unnerving Potency for
It's
every
the fucking issue we were having on the other dungeon the other day. I cannot target any fucking languages over here now. Did you guys target them?
No, I'm having the same issue.
I use melee either way, so I'm fine.
Like, my mage can target them, but I can't.
You're melee. I don't know. Attack. Please.
Okay, let's see if it unfucks. Yes, it. A wooden. Okay, I just got a massive lag spike. Did any of you?
No.
Like, 1 minute they were in front of me, next minute they were.
1 minute they were there, and then 1 minute, next minute they're dead.
Yep.
Hello, and goodbye. Ah, it's so good to like absorb all these souls and get my ultimate just a little bit faster.
Let's just give me infinite stamina.
And grant for every soul I get, I absorb. It's 6. Wait for me, please. I have the monk stick.
Oh, get up here and start bonking. I'm sorry, I don't think I can come up with to actually say that in that instance.
Every soul that I eat, your demise grows nearer. Floating lightning stick. Onwards and upwards. We're just throwing our ults at random at this point.
I mean, we can do the time stuff if you want. Y'all stopped it, so that's why I just didn't do it anymore.
Really, controller.
Defendex!
Yeah, I'm having controller issues. Don't let me die. I'm too pretty to die.
I know what the one thing is like, that's debatable.
You heretic slut!
One, you got.
Why can't I know I swapped the pattern.
Oh, I got his attention, so don't worry.
Aha! This is not bullshit.
Here you go, maybe this will help you.
Until I can have a day that I can take my controller apart.
I thought you were using your wireless.
I am. But I swapped the batteries between, because remember I was telling you earlier, yesterday, that one of the controllers is like kind of shot at the moment. Where's the corpse?
So waiting or we moving on up?
Move, please. I just don't know where I'm going.
You're climbing a mountain. Just go up.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm the one who didn't pack his fucking climbing gear.
Well, why not?
Because no one said, hey, we're going to this dangerous Thunder Island, and we're just gonna fuck all. Now, how we fuck all is debatable.
With a lot of magic and a whole lot of Templar necromancy. Fire blade to the face. That's what revival. The Infernal Stab just freaking fire blade somebody from a distance.
In other words, Hans! Bring the Flammenwaffen!
You're not wrong. The way I use it, it's definitely like that. It's like, oh, you only thought the front of my staff was dangerous? No, right. You know, finding this might be detrimental to your health there. I'm just saying.
You know, 10 out of 10 doctors was highly suggesting you move the fuck out of my way.
Is it bad that we're just bulldozing all of this?
It's not like any of this is a surprise to us. Overwhelming.
Slow your roll, playful.
I was eating these souls of the damned. Let me have my minute, Liz. Wait, which boneyard morph did you pick?
Let me see. Avid Boneyard.
Was that one or the other one? Arnold! Is this playful finally zoned in? That's not why we're hearing.
I believe so.
I just have nothing to say.
Okay. Have your soul.
them all and let God sort them out.
Even though when we don't do the countdown, we still get it timed up. That's fucking great.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, I didn't anticipate. What the fuck did I do, bitch? Come at me sideways. I owe her money. Here's holding the group back in terms of levels. Oh. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I'm almost level 33, dude. Weirdly enough,
Ooh. Fallen fell. Noise.
My favorite.
Going to the furry's homeland. His litter box.
That wasn't even a fight.
Oh, this is another one we gotta talk to this bitch so many.
Uh-huh.
Right, we got Dagger. Oops.
Big cats. Very big cats.
Well, skin him.
I left my knife at home.
You backwoods jackass. From the roof. Leaving your knife at home. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Did anybody retrieve the notes from above?
Shit.
That's the next section of the air. Nice. We haven't gone there yet.
Oh, right. That's Imperial with those burgers. Crap. I bet.
Give me all these souls. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Who's on the Templar right now? I got a question for you.
That'd be playful.
Playful, buddy? I got a question for you.
I have big ears.
Well, so do I. Anywho, what's the subclass for the sun?
Subclass for the sun? You mean the other morph?
No, like the class that it belongs to.
What skill tree?
Anzarath.
Because when subclassing becomes available, I'm gonna mix that, specifically that ult, with the Necromancer's Bitter Harvest.
I'll have to do this myself.
You'll also have another harvest ability, which you should be able to use, I think, from joint. When I take souls, it doesn't seem to affect your necromancy, which that will restore your HP and stamina if that's a stamina. So.
Yeah,
What
must
did I
stay
do
up.
to you, you freaking Imperial jackwagon?
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower. for
Right
the
now,
god
that's
of
no. It comes
Kravari.
with the area.
So much fire.
One's
Kind of a different
area effect increases your heavy attacks by 125,
need you to
and it
wait
does
and
about
plan.
1,000 damage. Area around you.
Blade, reapply your skeleton mage.
Have to wait for this lady to show up so we can talk to her and hear what she has to say.
This is the way.
Always a little clumsy in his research. I think our time will be.
Maybe they know the way. Burn it! Light it up! Set it ablaze!
Weird that these machines have souls. I know they have soul gems, but typically empty.
Look, when it comes to dwarven machinery, I've learned not to question it.
No, they have soul gems in them, so technically they do have a soul.
Yeah. Getting it, but aren't they typically empty soul gems between greater and
No.
lesser?
The soul gems actually have a soul in them. This was powers in.
Right. Okay. Oh. In that case, just lower.
If anything, I'm literally using my own necrotic ability to shatter the gem, so that way I can devour the souls of the damned.
I don't know if I consume them or send them up again, because the definition just says consume. But if you're doing this religiously, it would be sending them upwards. The buff's me, so I might just be straight up consumed. Which doesn't seem very Templar.
They're the souls of sinners, they don't get to go up again.
The fuck do I do with them?
See,
Send
you
them
put
straight-
in your body and you,
Well, I've
Why
got
don't you
them all
not-
stored.
out.
I just don't know what to do with them.
See, look, my fault. You're overthinking this by a mile. Crunchy, crunchy. Yummy, yummy. That's it.
Yes, nom noms, but what do I do with the aftermath of just goopy soul piles?
Well, that's what the litter
Do
box
I
is
just
for.
dump it in the Daedric pools of all the Daedric goop
in
and see what
heresy.
comes out after they revive?
And see, that's what the litter box is for.
The dragons are gonna be heading up a bit more north sooner or later, just doing it.
I don't recall it giving a fuck.
Isn't this the dungeon with the giant sand ripper in it?
Yeah, the Dune Ripper.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I don't think I've ever done a vet variant of this. No, I have. I have maybe once. I remember that. Never mind.
Is what?
I'm so glad I can walk around with my bombs and just absorb souls that I didn't have to fight.
Last dwarven steam.
My question is where the steam is coming from. Where's their water source and where's the heat? I'm assuming this is steam. So why do they? Well, I guess they do have less. And nonetheless, what's this?
Long heights.
mean, there's a lot of water under the desert, but I don't see anything being powered here with water.
Very, very long pipes.
Quiet. I.
Oh. I don't recall it allowing you to move.
And that would be 33.
Oh, gotta talk to this dumb bitch again.
It's an 8.
So which one are we attacking?
I want to murder the one
I
that kills
just
him. Soul.
Okay, I guess I'm stuck with the one with the spinning blades.
The soul one, I guess? I thought it was the blue one.
Nope.
It's the blue one.
The blue one is the electrical one. You literally don't have green shit coming out of the soul. That straight up heals right there.
I see it now. I was going after it before it did that because I thought it was the healing one.
Well, it's literally called
Ow.
the soul, so I mean, the name kind of gives them away.
Oh, it's dead.
Let's go for the strength next. We'll leave the lightning for last because it just stands there doing nothing.
Alright, now let's stay here and see how long we can fend off these skeletons.
And that's level 30.
It'd be nice having trained in armor.
Examine it.
Because you guys aren't actually already 3 levels ahead of me.
See if I can dislodge this. Something's happening.
I was so close to leveling that damn skill up.
This doesn't seem right. That was unpleasant. You hear that? Scratching sound. No. We have to get out of here.
Get out of here! Follow Thariah! I'll cover your escape!
I don't want to be here no more. These things are just gonna spawn in on stuff.
And you don't get XP for it either.
I was hoping we would.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Get out there. Oh, I get up. Level up.
Okay, I need.
Who's in
those.
combat? Whoever's in combat, use a bitch.
We're all in combat. We were attacking the skeletons that are still alive in the other room, attacking an AI. Essentially, we're all in combat.
And yet, I say, heathen. I need to get out of comp. How could fuck? I'm not. Akirase. Don't want me in combat. I need to change my.
I think we're being stuck like this until Blade gets away from that.
My bad.
Be a shame if Demon obtained his Conan kicking powers again.
Still saying I'm in combat.
Gravity doesn't gravity right here. We should walk.
Game just doesn't want us to get our inventories right now, I guess.
I say we head down and go through a door and see if it deagers him. Or another door, I guess. Probably wouldn't work.
Hey,
Guess
we're
teleport to the...
We're waiting on you.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend. Justiciar's demand. No one leaves alone. Oblivion, take the cannonry. This had better be worth it. By the Imperium light, move, halt. You'll go no further. Aid me!
I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon. Give death to them.
Healer! I need aid!
Halt. You'll go no further.
Burning! I need healing!
That's bad then.
Light it up!
It's sad that these 4 characters make more light than the Canadian Day fireworks.
Level 43.
Okay, write a letter to your congressman.
These last 4 dungeons I've been looking for a bow and I have yet to find one.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need a minute or so once we're done with this one.
Alright.
You won't stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war.
Yeah, I wasn't even in that thing.
Death is not the end.
So, Ornith sold her soul completely. Thalmor will be happy with this. Bakara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Ornith unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
Alrighty, I'll be back.
I got way too much stuff.
Ain't normally in this dungeon like itself collapses on itself when we stand here way too long, especially this specific spot.
Would it really be that bad?
I mean, Oh no, have you played the part 2 to this one?
Yes, I've done the part 2, remember?
Oh man. Everyone running Necro and Solo's Infinity Archive. So Blade, how you liking that Necro?
It's doing good.
Now, Blade, I think we might need the cool Riptide set.
Riptides.
Well, for me, increase your weapon and spell damage by up to 740%, 740 based on your missing stamina, reaching the maximum at 33% stamina.
Humna.
Or we can get Whirl of the Depths. Life don't know nothing about that one.
Which attack? Is it the one that has 3 little circle things that has each different effect?
Whirl of the Depths.
Is that the one with 3 circles that each have a different effect?
I don't think it is.
Does it say it does?
The one that has Perfected on it. Well, you can get the Perfected version. But bitch and a half.
You're gonna arm it, not skills, so okay.
Now, the one that Blade probably needs is... It's not Moon Dancer.
Demon's one bar belt is switching to another bar. Broke his own rules.
I don't think that's a 1-bar build, is it?
It
Going to
is,
be.
but I haven't switched weapons this entire time. My staff is the only thing I have.
Yeah. Switch into your fists.
No. Grip the Hearts.
Another new one?
Okay, hold up 1 minute.
How do I have mail without having mail?
Huh?
I have mail, but I don't have mail.
Well,
I
then
think
you
your
don't
mail
have mail.
thing is better. It's glitching.
I have an invisible staff right now. I am the greatest sorcerer of all time.
It's a single effect spell. I can see it. I'll have to work on it a little bit more.
Right, I had the quest for this one already because I joined I did the dungeon finder and the fuckers were doing this were running through the whole fucking thing and I've completely skipped over a whole ass boss.
People they forget a dungeon is supposed to be a group of them, otherwise you can solo manually. Just don't forget. Still no bow.
I think the last boss is the only one that can give you the weapon.
It doesn't even have to be the last boss. It can just be any bow. It's a normal, simple bow direct from any enemy. I just need a bow.
My minions will destroy you.
Roll thinks he has minions.
We have more friends in this, and that's a fact.
The ones that consume card start.
I think he meant it on our end. We consume him. He looks like he tastes fine.
That's a bad case of indigestion.
I could leave his soul alone. You necromancers can eat another necromancer's soul. I eat that. That shit ain't gonna pass through me very nicely. He's undead elite though.
I was hoping to speak to you about a new lesson plan, but I think I may have a more pressing
Ain't that some shit?
Wow.
Alright, I wasn't waiting for him to do his little but dumb bullshit.
Have my thanks, friend.
Does the Pillar of Nirn set give more crit than the Leviathan set?
Allenway,
That
I
is
don't think
bird
your
over
husband
that.
enjoys my company.
They say that when someone professes another's dislike for them, they really mean the opposite.
He hisses at me when I walk past.
Stop!
Have your soul as well.
I am ever grateful.
Look at that, a bow! Long enough.
I was making sure he wasn't getting back up.
An intruder. So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
I ain't gonna lie, I may have to take Burke from dungeons. I'm lagging like a mofo.
Wait, can you stop making the move?
Ain't my phone when it's enemy flying halfway across the field of battle.
No, I'm literally watching you back up.
I do. Just sit there and take it.
Free forward.
31.
Do you feel that? The others are returning.
I have so many pieces of Leviathan. I have 4 pieces.
I don't know where you found your new friends,
Wonders.
but they don't seem to fear death.
Then when you hit level 50, it's time you want to come back here to farm it. Can't even get to one.
Oh, it'll be gone by then, yeah.
We owe them
Next stamina crit.
everything.
Crit.
Indeed.
Buzz.
Tyrion light. I didn't know Narayaneth had tortured so many of us. That horse of
Give you.
My husband.
Ingdor, he'll pay when the time comes. But we don't want you rushing off to
Learner
die.
does crit weapon damage. When you deal damage, you create a fissure underneath the enemy. One second that deals over 2,000 bleed damage to all enemies within a 2.5 meter, causing them to bleed for an additional 6,000 bleed damage over 10 seconds and can occur every 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll take Pillar Nern over
I'll take
Leviathan.
Pillar Nern, yeah. That's not a question. I'll take Pillar Nern, actually. I should keep in mind. Top that with the birds. It should work pretty well. Birds are probably my second best option for DLC armors that I can get with ease. Since they're affected by everything that affects me and count hits the same way I do, which includes GP points, any buffs, to any ability heals it all affects. I know this from my Nightblood experience.
Do?
It immobilizes enemies, essentially.
Okay.
So, in an area, once it's placed, it sends out a little wave in a certain radius, and it stops enemies from moving. It's just immobilization. I would not focus on it. There's no morph to make it do damage, really.
I'm gonna redo all my skill shit real quick.
I need shocking siphon. I need that spell in my life.
Anyway, it's leaving us. Are you gonna do another with a rando, or are we done?
I mean, if I keep having this freaking like lag instances where like you guys are completely stationary and nothing's happening, then all of a sudden,
To see you. Goodbye,
Yeah.
my friend.
Might be having a lag
that's what I'm
spike.
dealing with.
Well,
Do what?
it's up to y'all.
I can keep going for a little longer. I don't. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll keep going. It's just I don't know if that crap's gonna get worse or if it's gonna get better.
I'm right ass Demon. He deals with internet issues all the time. Professional. Yeah, but I have a secondary that's actually useful to me. This section of Ritter. A bit simpler. Oh no. Every heavy bow attack's gonna do 125 more damage. Leads to at 12k for a heavy hit? Oh, wondrous. Be attacks with the bows hit it.
Here they come.
Is it 12k or 1200?
Fire!
It's 12k. The daggers do 6k both of them, so it adds up.
Well, I asked because you get your numbers wrong quite often.
Aware. I've learned that when there's 3 numbers in comparison to 4, there's a difference. It's 12k because there's a 1, then a 2, and 2 zeros. Or 2 blank numbers, don't
2 and 2 zeros, that's 12, yeah, that's 1200. I have other people screaming in my ear.
It's when it gets over that many decimals into a number that it starts talking. 100 and 1,000 or something. That was 20. Okay, that's a critical. I think bow should work. I want to do heavy. I would do two-handed, but for the same reason I switched to dual wield. Templar's ability to just outdo it. It's beneficial, really. This at least has an attacker so I can use, plus it does crit. One of the first. We'll find out.
Where my bunk stick?
And my game crashed.
That might be the reason why you're having a light spike.
We gonna wait, Dix?
I say we advance. If we're gonna take it 5 minutes, if it's what I think is happening, it's gonna take about 5 minutes.
Burning spell weave used to be a good armor set to use too for magic.
Not anymore.
Harvest your soul for the dead lads.
Damn, Blade, you're back fast. Nice, 21k.
know you're desperate when you make jokes to yourself in your head.
Okay, so there's two of y'all that needs to get a better therapist.
Therapy hasn't helped.
Hence why I said better therapy.
Therapy and it's
No, it's not. There's different types of therapy that works for different people. Some people work better by literally physically doing something versus talking.
Yeah, why do you think I play video games? It keeps the voices out of my head.
That's my
we're
thing.
That's why we're never alone. Come here. I just want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
It is a car.
That's right.
It's not a car, he's just an overgrown tree.
It could be used as a vehicle if you put a saddle on it.
He could be a land marine.
And you're good to go.
Everyone's dead.
Seems like a typical Monday.
Today's Saturday.
Which is worse.
I got work tomorrow.
Me too.
I want to trade.
I don't work on. I don't work. Have school or work on Monday though, so I can stay up later. If that makes sense. Okay.
If you want to trade, just let me know, man.
Trade ones.
Trade jobs.
I'm fine with a 3 different section job. Work in the freezer too, you know. It wouldn't be too much worse.
Negative 10 degrees Celsius.
Freezer. Raw meat.
No, I'm not dealing with raw meat. It's just I have to. USDA guidelines state that any dairy product, like ice cream for example, has to be stored in a room of negative 10 degrees or below. Cannot be any higher, cannot be any lower.
It's not Steve. I'm keeping my job. Not going to a colder area. Never heard enough time regulating anything but heat.
Well, that's not the worst part about my job. Is that after I get done with like putting ice creams into totes, I have to fucking watch over children who are older than me.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the mud.
Sid, I'll keep my time.
Damn, no one wants my
Your pay has to be the right dimension. No?
That's decent. Like, if my math is right, I can actually afford rent in my area to move out, but that's just rent. That's not putting other costs like groceries. Just rent. I would still have to have a roommate if I was to move out. This game has cockblocked me at the point of entry. I'm getting annoyed. But who needs fezzes? Fezzes? Who needs it?
I think I'll have my bow for most of my area effects. Makes sense to put it on there. Only area effect that won't be on there will be my spear. Although that makes most of my attacks area of effect. Other than my execution. It'll be fine. We doing another?
That's up the blade. I'm saying that I'm literally the lowest level player here right now. I don't like that.
Yeah, keep going. I have an issue after I got back in, so I think it might have unfucked itself.
Well, okay, how long have you been on playing ESO today?
All day, almost.
That's why.
How do you think? Yeah, I was gonna ready to say, how do you think I jumped like 6 levels while you guys were doing whatever?
I mean, I had to design me a new bookcase that I'm going to eventually print. Then, you know, I designed that dragon chest that I sent you a picture of. What I want to design, I'll design. And then I'll over-design the fuck out of it.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend. Justiciars to arms. No one needs
That stretch did not satisfy.
45.
Working on it.
Okay, but it works. I have enough area of effect to do about 500. That works well enough for me. Better than the staff.
by the Justiciars to arms!
That's sweet. There's numbers overlapping. I should tell what I'm doing now. Matters. A good problem, but problem nonetheless.
Suffer the intruders. End them. We don't have time for this.
Ill met.
Numbers go burr. I can't read no more.
That's Clemson.
Oh, you guys never read your damage output this whole time?
I mean, I can only read it.
I have so many numbers I can't tell what's going on, so.
CP 1000. You have two.
You need more numbers. Higher.
It says target out of range. What the fuck you mean target out of range?
Saying that to me too.
Fuck, we don't need our
I
loot
guess that
anyways.
one I did eat too quick for you. Oops. I ate it. You guys can't, that's the only explanation.
I can't loot it.
Okay, that don't make no sense, but whatever.
Good news is that this is our base damage with no armor. Whenever we get armor, it's gonna be absurd.
Now I just gotta get. Dude, what's your CP again? Out of curiosity? Demon.
11,007.
That's your champion points.
Yeah.
11,000.
Yeah. No, 1,100. My bad.
Now you see why I was like, huh? Got champion points you can't even use.
You won't stop me.
You know, I'm the one that doesn't know that reason.
Don't.
1, 6, 20.
Those aren't even numbers. I don't know what you're talking about.
20 isn't a number?
Not a prime number.
1.
Is nothing.
So, Ornith sold her soul completely. Thalmor will not be happy with this. Kara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Ornith unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
As much reverse slash I did use in this fucking dungeon, you mean to tell me? No, yeah, you fucking twat. Okay, so I'm using reverse slash. It's kind of like once I get them to below 50%. That's why I'm seeing why I want to see numbers. Cause I can spam the fuck out of it. And only when I do rank 2. Man, we keep coming back to the jailhouse.
Can we just run through this one without stopping unless there's a boss?
Alright.
We're strong enough to do that by now, probably. I hope. I think so at this level. This is the second hardest. The easiest would be the spider one. I think. No, it's pretty high up. Do you not have an immediate heal?
No, I take it though.
I'm gonna gross. No, I'm not. Never mind. Fine. Miniature army isn't anything. Humans vibing in all of this.
Of course I am.
Guys, I'm down.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm kind of stuck.
I couldn't hold still there. Died. For one or two.
You guys ran through all the ads
That
at the
was
start
their
of the
strategy.
I thought Blade would have had an instant heal.
What happened to your scythe move?
I should have been able to heal it.
Yeah, the scythe would have done it. And it's magic based, so you're not burning through that when you're sprinting, unless you got the relic. Come on.
Kill it with fire, damn it.
Bitch. Alright, I'm running.
I'll join.
Haruldar! See to him!
By the Imperium.
I did it backwards. Knew something was off.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
Up the swarm onward.
Oh!
rather very long time ago played games, so you're just making nostalgia. All the things, you gotta make me feel old. Spotify playing it. And a theme of one of the games I used to play when I actually played mobile games. I just feel old. Rude.
How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his
Like to be
words.
reminded of my past.
Begin the separation.
What are you not doing? Oh,
I am wielding my two-handed like a fucking mad lad, and you're barely ranking me up, you cunt.
spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect
I mean, I'm going.
you'll never keep me here of your own.
I'm almost 42 within one of my abilities.
I am actually no. I
Already
think,
maxed out one of my like 3 of my skill trees.
Demon, you're just always ahead. You're better than all of us at the end.
look, that's because I know what he's doing. He's probably got 3 or more in one bar, and then 3 or more in another. And then once those two hit the 50, he takes them off. Not all of them, just the ones that don't need it.
Level 46.
Will you be abandoning us in the leveling process to get your armors since you're 50?
No, I'm just gonna switch to my knife blade and start leveling that one up to level 10.
Ah. Fair. Make the Nightblade one a PvP variant. Might as well add stealth with a stupid amount of damage. You're gonna make one of them PvP best to do it on him.
That one's gonna be my 1 bar build. I'm gonna have to do a completely separate knife blade if I want to do a bomb blade.
Oh. That's actually, you said there's an Oaken Soul 1 bar build for PvP, didn't you?
There is 1 bar builds for PvP, but I don't.
Not with Oaken Soul.
One bar PvP builds. Nightblade. Oaken Soul Ring, best in slot. Going on Tarnished Nightmare and Shattered Fate. With the 1 bar build, you have to have Oaken Soul Ring. That gives you all the buffs you're gonna need.
Essentially, it's trial gear. It's
I'm
all trial
asking,
gear mixed into a ring.
confusion. I'm asking if I can make a PvP Nightblade with Oaken Soul.
No, those buffs get. I think they get taken off because you're not in a dungeon fighting monsters.
The Tarnished Nightmare is a dungeon set, not a trial set. And Shattered Fate is a full set.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Enough that I've probably devoured him 4 to 5 times. It's keeping my soul
But the Magma Incarnate headpiece. That multiple dungeon. From what dungeon is that from again? The Dread Cellar. I think I did the Dread Cellar once and then I decided never to go back.
Yeah, it's gonna be my last one.
Alright.
You've got almost one of every weapon. I've got dual blade, I've got bow, Demon has a lightning staff. Blade, you've got fire staff. I don't know what your secondary is. I know that Dax has a hammer. We're only missing ice staff and ice staff and resurrection staff.
I got bow.
We have 2 weapons that we don't have.
I got bow and stick.
I got staff and shaft.
You piece of bone pile. Worthless milk absorbent.
It seems like every time anyone hits him with a area effect damage over time, he bugs off.
Yeah, I really having a hard time keeping my areas on him. I know it's supposed to be just chance. Step up.
This seems like every time.
Just sitting in that one. Dead.
Oh. Oh well.
Bone hammer. Dax.
Yeah.
Well, bone hammer.
What's the trait on it?
It's a one-handed. You wouldn't actually. Sounds like it would be a two-handed weapon, but. What abilities of the bow are you using, Dax?
A weak ass bow right now. I'm gonna tell you this now. I'm waiting for I can get another bow training on it.
But what skills? Abilities?
It's not part of any set. It's the one you get from leveling up. It's the Prophet's bow. Specifically at level 9. Not even kidding.
It's not an ability.
Oh no, bow of willpower. Part of the willpower set increases magicka. However, I'm looking for the weapon spell damage. Only reason I have it equipped is because it's got training on it.
Huh. But you don't actually have any of the abilities of the bow. You plan to have a filler other than bow?
Oh no, if you're talking about actual ability, it's Endless Hail. That's the only one I have.
That's what I was asking in the first place, and you went over to more actual equipment.
Yeah, just Endless Hail, and that's just for damage over time. That's until I can get Poison Shot, then things are gonna be more interesting for it. And then I gotta go track down one of the sets I have in my coffers. I track down my bow of demise and Savaging Demise. Give me the other one. That way I can keep my hunger and disease damage going. As in, I'm gonna be a filthy natural.
Or the Leviathan set. Why not? Might as well get the 5-piece. whole thing going.
What, the Savaging Demise?
Yeah.
I already have it.
The Leviathan.
Oh.
Got the entire set of Leviathan now.
And stay dead.
An Ebon Mace.
That's some kind of. I got Leviathan's bow. And the bow.
Pieces.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because it's not even level 50, so you'd have to come back here later.
And it would just give me a bunch of critical. The rest of the armor, just armors, wouldn't really matter in the long run.
Alright, who needs fezzes?
Me.
That part, I've almost made 20 grand. That's why I'm running dungeons today.
I already made 30,000.
Ow! I call cap. Cap in half, actually. Maybe 3/4, maybe 3/4.
I've sold every
that's
that's
why.
worth of value. I deconstructed anything that wasn't worth, then I had a little money trade on it. Sold every single potion, soul gem, and whatever else I found.
See, that makes more sense. I find. What's the hot area for selling shit?
Best area. Like best zone.
Well, I mean, like the trading guild that I'm in, the Long Watch and Legends Legacy, but Royal Kahar and Sentinel. Need to find a bank that I can go to real fast. I find one of my houses. Westfield. There's what I care for. Oh, that's right. I know the best place to sell shit. Oh, go to the bank. Northern Elsewhere. If you have the player home, you can literally just fast travel to that and just walk like 5 feet, and then boom, you're done. You're right there at the bank.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Hey, bitch, go in this house.
The Rimmen Bank is an
How much does the intricate sets, the one you did kind of get more experience from?
I think you can
150?
sell like each, something like that.
I mean, it's been a hot minute.
Considering that this isn't gonna work with the bow, oh, damage over time. The time it takes me to switch over to the area of effect and actually cast it, and the amount of time that it took to cast that, I could have put out more damage than the damage over time would have had. To get it, it might be more, but short term, it wouldn't be.
That's why you should consider that as more of your opener.
Yeah. That's the annoying part. It's not it's wide or whatever.
I don't know how much it's like. What's the Valiant one, and it's kind of concerning to me.
Are we done with dungeons for tonight then?
Yeah, I
I do
believe
have-
so.
I do have another question, Demon. How much do the crafting rights, like the sealed woodworking rights, like what's the rate?
It depends on how many the things that it gives whenever you complete it. And the last time I checked, it was like 500 gold per voucher it gave you.
So 500 times 6, so 3,000. So I have one for 53.
Is that a mate? No, that's not. Never mind.
And it's
My own first.
like, here's how absurd it is. It is a Ruby Ash Ice Staff, quality legendary, trait infused, set twice born star, style barbaric.
Simple enough.
Then I have like the one that's for 6. It's Iron Flask, Fargrave Guardian, trait epic, Ruby Ash Ice Staff, Lightning Staff. I also have a sealed Jeweler's Crafting Writ. It's a platinum ring, legendary, robust, clever alchemist for 129 rates.
Yeah.
Like, I have enough. I have a lot of these. I've just been building them up.
Jumpy cat.
I do not tolerate sticky. Concerned
How
about
the fuck did I not realize this?
And game crashed again.
All my attribute points are still in Magic. I thought I'm still. Okay. Entire time, and yet I managed it like that. be fine then. That's where it should be, please.
You can be assured that all of...
So,
That'll be bad.
500, 500, alright. 500 gold. Per
I thought I
red.
seen a maid dress in the store. I had hopes.
Damn,
And then I figured out it was a suit. Ginger shirt.
you sure it's like, per rate is 500 gold? Like, are we sure about this?
But what?
No, well, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it. The whole, the 500 per rate, because I have one that's 53. I don't think anyone can make it. Or very few people can.
What is it?
Rubinite Battle Axe, quality epic, trait Nernhorn, set hone. I've always read as horn. Set is the Slode's semblance with a style of Trenimac.
I can do it.
You want to send me 26.5k? I'll send it right to you. Cheap
Got enough
ass.
for vouchers to do. Oh yeah.
7 times 5.
Where is it? Fucking.
This is. If people buy these, I'm gonna be happy. Because I forgot. Y'all will never ever see me again. I'll be doing one thing and one thing only. Fuck doing dungeons. Fuck doing the adventures. I'm just gonna build a crafting empire. One thing I do is just do dailies on them.
Oh, so we shouldn't buy you that because you'll abandon us in the dusk. Okay.
No, I'll come back. Just rich as fuck.
We'll come back by the time we're no longer needing you.
No. I just come back, it's rich as fuck. Like on average, each one sells for 3,500.
I need approximately 6,000 writs so I can get all the Grandmaster crafting stations.
Well, hey, if you want to pay my price, I could send you some. I could send you some more.
Yeah, and an extra 800 if I want the scribing altar. Outfit station, but I already have an outfit station.
$64K.
Just gonna go see what ones I already have.
I mean, I kind of know how to play the market. It's just a pain in the ass.
Thinking about the economy of something that's actually people-based is not easy.
No,
What?
okay, so you know about the golden vendor, right?
Yeah.
Just buy, let's say with furniture, you want to buy like 2 gold ones at most. One for yourself and one for you to double the price on, like a month later. When it comes to armaments, you can basically, you would want to wait like literally a week, and then you can get return on investment.
I got a sealed jewelry crafting writ that gives 193 writ vouchers.
You know, I'll not have fun crafting that bastard. I bet you that's go. Let me guess, golden.
Platinum ring. Yeah, legendary quality trait, triune set, Night Mother's Gaze.
All of that sound easy until I know how much pain in the ass jewelry is.
Surprising enough, oh no, I have 100 Dawn Prisms. Fucking easy.
Why do you have that?
Yeah, for the triune
No.
trait, I have 100 of the material.
That's not what I asked. Why?
Because I found them really cheap at a guild trader one time.
I should smite you.
Night Mother's. If I had the materials to actually make it, then I should.
Because you can, maybe you should not fucking do that.
I got 17 chromium plating. I think it only takes like 5 to make it gold.
I stick to my previous statement.
Should probably actually go do my daily crafting writs on this character.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe I
That's
can
why
get one of the ones.
that's why I swapped. Maybe anything, I can get another champion point. You can resurrect yourself. How about you can go fuck yourself? I need fezzes right now. And got back. I remember the other night that I was farming for that one piece of armor. Do you ever get an idea like how expensive Mother's Gaze is? By perchance.
I have not looked at it recently.
The Rimmon Bank is an honorable.
Oh, not Mother's Gaze. Mother's Embrace. I have. It's not worth it. Damn. I might be able to get a little bit.
Mother's Sorrows where the money's at.
Yeah. What? Oh, what about Cyrodiil's Light? I got PvP shit on here. Way too many bits of Mother's Embrace. I don't feel safe.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, what about Ice Staff of Mother's Sorrow?
Ice Staff of Mother Sorrow.
Yeah.
That one probably doesn't cost as much as I would.
Alrighty, well, I'm heading out.
Alrighty.
Oh, this skill trader has one for
If you guys know that.
for 10,000. Probably less than that, really.
I don't know. Someone in this guild that I'm in, I don't think it's right, but he's got it. He got it all the way to gold, but it's 69,952. No, I'm gonna be cheap about it.
And most people that do the Mother Sorrows usually wants lightning or fire staff.
Unless you an ice mage. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
People want this. Here's a golden one with here's a golden the Eye Staff Mother Sorrow with sharpen for 100,000.
Oh, I sold mine. Mine's at green. And I sold it for 9. I'm just gonna sell it for 9K. I'm not about that life. Like, and I got Sashes of Mother Sorrow. About 1,000. These got reinforced. So. I'll do 1,500 on both. Actually, no. Purple is going to get 5K treatment, and all the other ones will still get 3K treatment. I just got way too much shit. Harryite. Gotta search up that one now. I don't know how much PvP sets to go for. Not much.
The one of the PvP gear sets I use on my Templar costs like a fucking arm and a leg.
Langora Periite. Its final effect, you deal 6% increased damage to blocking players. When you deal a light attack damage to an enemy that is immune to crowd control, apply Langora for 10 seconds, reducing their magical recovery and standard recovery by 239. Purple boots, 2,000. Green maul, two-handed, 4K. Necklace, 6K. I have one for. I got a purple restoration, so I'll sell it for 3. Got training on it. Leg break. Don't know what the value on that is. I know it's a decent PvP one. Leg doctor. Leg break bow. Damn! Light brick restorations have 100k.
Oh, a sealed blacksmithing right for 58. Apostle style, Harbor's favor when they're owned. Ain't too bad. Just got two purple. Oh, I got the Sijic Ambrosia Frag 3. Too bad I already know how to make those. Though I could probably sell it for a decent amount. Then just your single malt. Sealed woodworking prints for 48. Deadwater style, White Strikes, Retribution, Earnhound.
So no one's selling healer's habit? What the fuck? I'll sell it for like 100. Sell this for like 1,000. I'm not sure. I know one set I'm never going to sell just because it's good in a weird way. The filers. That is the set that I've ran to the ground with. When you deal critical damage, you summon a hunger that spews poison to all enemies in front of it, dealing 3,224 poison damage and stunning any enemies hit for 5 seconds. It can occur every 5 seconds and scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage.
Yeah.
I have training. It's kind of funny considering that I have the Frostbite set on, which increases my damage done with Frostbite, Frost abilities by 8, increases it even further against chilled enemies, and increases even further to enemies afflicted with minor brittle. And then if you have like, you know, the Maelstrom's Ice Staff, which increases the damage of Wall of Elements, and the Master's Ice Staff, which increases Destructive Touch. Reduce the cost of that by 10% and increase my weapon spell damage for 4 seconds by 600 points. I have more shit to sell. I thought I was done. Oh, Citadels. I don't think this is even a good one. While you are casting or channeling ability, your damage taken is reduced by 50%. When you are interrupted, your next magic ability will cause no magic. Bow of Haka. He's selling it for 6. I'll undersell him by 3. I'll sell it for 5 grand. See if any takers. I don't think it's gonna get any for no. I'll sell it for 5,000 because it's. So, I saw all I can because I can't get into another guild that I can sell shit to. I'm trying, damn it, I'm trying to make money. Yes, well, I'm gonna give myself a reason to do PvP. Wait, what are you doing?
Nothing really.
I'm gonna do a card game.
You wanna try the Tribune thing?
Well, I've done it before. I'll go. Duke of Crows. He's gonna pick something I don't have. Yep. I don't remember playing how to play this card game. He's got 6 coins. He's gonna hit me hard. He's gonna attack me. Oh, you jackass. And I'm gonna go for this. This is gonna be a slow ass card game. Oh, you can't get that card, but guess he fucking can. Right, boy, me. I'll do. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. That's how. Damn. That sucked. Did I get any goodies? What goodies did I get? $50 gold. It's Electrum Dust. That's nice. Nice to know that me fucking being terrible at a card game. I win. Oh, this one's golden. See what I can get for 2. How did I not max this out?
Get back, you fetcher!
Cadwell.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's up?
The enchantments I had on my Templars gear apparently was not fully maxed out. And I just used all my transmute crystals, making the second Oaken Soul ring and the last 2 pieces of the deadly strikes that I needed for this build. So my spell and weapon damage is over 5k at base. But a spell critical of almost 50%.
Wait, is that the Templar that you were using in the Dragon Star?
Yeah. Whenever my sorcerer gets to level 50, the only pieces I have to get for her is the 2 rings, the chest piece, and the lightning staff of the surgeon's mail. One of the sewers.
do something great.
What? I'm gonna go into it then. I'm just gonna go the way rescuers 1 and just see how much more damage I'm doing now.
Okay.
You're gonna go in there alone?
Yeah. Okay, so just switching it from the fucking Storm Masters here to the Deadly Strikes and fixing my enchantments non-crit is 20k.
Okay then. Demonic has officially become a walking man war crime.
I was gonna say a walking problem.
I mean, that was a problem beforehand, but I'm even more of one now.
I gotta look all around this damn graveyard
Tired of walking
for a
anywhere.
dig site.
You lead.
I mean, you are a necromancer. Well, I don't even know if you're doing them. Are you doing it on your necromancer character?
No, this is for scribing, so it's on my warden. Remember, my warden's my go-to everything. Unfortunately for me, I am not exactly have my combat uniform out to play. Do not make me turn around and turn this crafting character into a one build. Oaken Soul never leaves this inventory.
Oh, look at that! I just got me a surgeon's mail necklace. This dungeon's only out of the bosses. Each one drops a piece from that set, but this is the only one I can actually use.
Fucking A.
Now you know exactly how I feel trying to find the Goblin Gorget. Trying to find a fucking dig site. Dead ass don't even know where to go.
Oh, look at that! The chest piece I needed for my sorcerer. I'm about to reconstruct it to have divines on it, but it's 2 pieces. The less I gotta get later.
searched all over this damn place and I can't find it. Fuck is this damn dig site at? Really, Playful? Really? No. I don't wanna. Water. Well, no. Drink any more water, I'm going to literally history. Huh? No. Don't make me hit you with a language that you can barely speak. Out of pettiness, I will learn French. Playful. I want you to know this. I will learn French, a language that I know you don't know. But I paid for it. You know. Motherfucker, you were in the party with me. Cool down. Gonna be the reason why I would cool down and hydrate. Okay, Damon, have you ever
Stamina draft.
found that goblin, Gorget?
Are you looking? What are you at?
Glenumba. Path, Bedrod, some shit like that. Some kind of graveyard. I have no idea where to find it. I have searched all over this fucking graveyard. No idea. I could find the cure for cancer faster than I can find a dig site. And trust me, it's not a lack for trying on either part. You know, technically I think of probably how to fix cancer.
Well, at least you're not knowing the world's longest puzzle right now.
I found a thing in Max's drawer. Found the Dixon. Oh, you undead bitches! Time to die! I didn't find nothing in my drawers because there's nothing there.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
I don't remember. You sack of shit! I have to charge all over this goddamn graveyard. Oh, this graveyard.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing. I really don't like your odds.
You know, this game's giving handicapped idiots, and that handicapped idiots go straight to me. Like, hey, it's right fucking here.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Move! Off with you, Swint!
find a dig site. I've only found one, and I fucked it. Fucked up.
Done goofed.
Big time.
I'm back.
I didn't even grave robbing again. If I could find the one item that I need, then I wouldn't have to grave rob it. And, you know, demon gets lonely. So I have to go rob a grave. You fuckers can. You fuckers can. Here. Motherfucker! You know what? Come here.
Okay.
Alright, Dina, remind me again. Alright, well then I can just be stupid now. Goblin Goblin. Oh. That's for the Blood Lord's Embrace. I'm never doing that. Oh, it's actually for, if I remember correctly, it's for vampire shit. Dealing damage with a bash places a persistent, uncleansable blood curse on enemy. I have one blood curse on it. Dealing deals the blood curse. When you block a blood curse enemy, restore. Hey, play! This is for you!
What do you mean for me?
Well, more playful than anything else. So it's a chest piece heavy unique called Bloodlord's Embrace. Dealing damage with a bash attack places a persistent uncleansable blood curse on an enemy. You can only have one blood curse enemy at a time, dealing an additional bash damage mirrors the blood curse. When you block a blood curse enemy, restore 1,605 magicka to you. This can occur every 1 second. I have so much gold ones that I need to do, but I don't have the time because I need to get off. Because if I don't get off, well then I'm tired, I'm not gonna work. So y'all have a good night.